Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me today for a little bit of a surprise, which is going to end up being as much of a surprise to me as it is to all of you. Welcome, everyone. Tremer, Acronymus, Sylphie, Pandolicia, Afro. Thank you all for coming to join me for this. So I didn't know this game existed until yesterday, when I was browsing PSN, desperately looking for something to stream that wasn't Ghost of Tsushima. And it turns out that this came out yesterday, Afro. So, literally this is a day old. I mean, it's obviously older than that because it's been in development for longer. Hello, Captain Tuna, welcome. So, this is apparently a 2D action platformer by a very small California-based developer called Studio Thunderhorse. I mean, they say they're based in California and all over the world, but the names of the dev team are mostly American. This is published by Humble, which shouldn't be a surprise considering how small the dev team is. This is an indie game. And I have no idea about it. I don't know how long it's been in development. I haven't been able to find that information. A bunch of pixel artists you followed worked on this game, but it fell off the radar because it was a Kickstarter game. Okay, Afro. Well, what little I do know about it comes from the trailer, and the trailer was interesting enough that I thought it would be worth giving this a try. The art style is a big draw for me. I'm a big fan of this sort of art style. I particularly like that it's sort of a higher resolution, higher level of detail pixel art style. Stuff that gets too bitmappy, I have trouble with. And I grew up during the golden age of retro games. You know, Atari and Nintendo NES games were mostly what I played when I was a kid. But it's kind of hard to go back to that now in many cases because the really, really bitmappy, low fidelity stuff is, I don't know, maybe I've been spoiled by modern game design and art direction, but the art looks fantastic, and the gameplay looks interesting, which is probably even more of a draw to me than the art. We've been talking the past few days that I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima about how I prefer a focus on gameplay over a focus on cinematics, and even a focus on visuals in general. So, no matter how nice a game looks, for me, it also has to have the gameplay element. And based on what I saw in the trailer, it looks like this probably will. I'm interested to see... Well, I'm interested to see what it is and how it plays. Hello, Anonmaru, welcome! Now, I've already done some of the audio balancing before the stream. I've already tweaked the settings a little bit, and hopefully the balance will be just about right. But if we need to adjust anything, you will all have to let me know, because as with any new game, the audio balancing we're going to need will be unique. Oh, Captain Tuna, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Captain Tuna says, as always, Franz from Russia with love. Well, I'm glad somebody else is a fan of the Bond movies. Thank you, Tuna. I really appreciate that. You prioritize the world building, so I'm guessing what you mean by that, Anonmaru, is the story and how cohesive everything is, and how it all kind of flows together, and how the story makes sense or not, depending on the game. Oh, atmosphere. Okay. Hello, Neo Shadow, welcome! I'm sorry to hear it's been such a rough day, but I'm glad to have you. Corporate Express, hello and welcome as well. Good luck with the assignment. Believe me, I know the feeling of having to rush to finish something you have to hand in by the end of the day. I'm right there with you. Good luck, Corporate. We'll be here. Now, this game, as I understand it, is available for pretty nearly every platform. It's out on consoles, it's out on PC. I believe it's available through Steam. Which is, I think, why there's only one option under video. I really wish the devs would leave the expanded video options for, like, resolution and stuff in on consoles. It doesn't seem like they ever want to. But again, let me know, everybody, how the audio balance is. The game should be about 2/3 as loud as my voice. So, if we need to make adjustments to that, let me know, but I should be audible over the game, but I should not be drowning the game out. As for the controls... Yeah, you certainly can, Tuna. I suppose it is convenient. You also have an excuse for being drunk all the time. Because everybody just assumes, he's Russian. It's fine. Let's see. So, I need to familiarize myself with the controls here. Although I am pleased to see that it is possible to rebind them. I'm assuming it is. Yeah, okay. It is. I'm so glad they let us rebind these. Triangle is heal, square is attack. I guess I'm accustomed enough to Bloodborne controls that this is probably the heal button being on triangle is something I can deal with. Oh, is that so, Panda? Honestly, Panda, I think a lot of Russians just lean into the stereotype because they know they've got a pass. Alright, square is attack. We've got a roll button, so dodging is a thing. Then again, it is supposed to be an action platformer, so... Panda, I can't even count the number of times that has been said to me in literally the same words by Russian friends and colleagues. Hello, Wayward, welcome! Well, Wayward, you'll get to see how this game plays. Okay, switch magic, switch weapon, cast magic. Crimson control? Okay, I didn't realize we were playing a 2D Sonic game here. And actually, what do they have for language? English, Francais, Espanol, Deutsch, Chinese. I'm not sure how that's actually read in Chinese, but we've got Nihongo, and I'm not sure how this is read in Korean either, but... And Russi! So we've got Russian as well. I should just gratify my Russian viewers and play through this game in Russian. I won't be able to read practically any of the dialogue. I maybe can read 6 or 7 letters of Cyrillic, but... It's nice to know there are so many language options. And that I could play it in German if I really wanted to, which I don't because I stream in English. But... it's cool that they're there. And accessibility... I've already turned vibration off, but I appreciate that they give you the ability to make the player and enemies more visible. Difficulty, I don't know why that's grayed out. I don't know why we don't get the option to change that. But this one really kind of blew my mind. No player damage. Like, literally, you're allowed to just make yourself invincible right out of the gate? I mean, I've heard of accessibility, but this almost seems a little bit excessive accessibility. Wow. Well, let's see what this game is all about, shall we? Oh, we've got save slots. Okay. Ah! I guess we're not allowed to choose it until we actually start a game. We'll start on normal, and I guess if it's not hard enough, we can... Flynn! A great threat is approaching. Please, Flynn. Rosantica needs you. Wake up, you lazy bum. Oh. Okay, well... How the heck are we even able to sleep with a forge burning right next to us and a blacksmith hammering on an anvil? I already want to say there are a couple of things that are jumping out to me. And chief among those things are the animations and the level of detail in the sprites. This is something I really appreciate. Somehow, Captain Tuna, and maybe it's just because I've encountered so many stereotypes of Russia over the years, but somehow that doesn't surprise me at all. Alright, what do we have for inventory? Nothing. Okay. Do we have... No, we don't have multiple screens of inventory, just the one. Alright, we've got... movement. We've got jump. We've got roll. Oh, but there's a cooldown on the roll. So it doesn't look like there's a stamina meter, which in some ways is kind of refreshing. Because it's nice to see that this game doesn't borrow too much from the 2020 game dev meta, i.e. Souls. Oh, thank you for the link, Afro. Attack does nothing, presumably because we don't have a weapon. Oh god. The up button is interact. Can we rebind that? Oh god, we can't. Why does interact have to be a D-pad button? Ugh. They let us rebind everything else, but not interact. I really, really wish games would let you rebind the interact buttons. Because it's really inconvenient having to use the D-pad for this. Dex is sleeping peacefully, dreaming of adventures. Okay, well... Borin. Finally awake, eh, lazy bones? I've been smashing things out here all morning and you're still out cold down there. Time to make yourself useful. Oh, but it's X to advance the dialogue. Goodness sake. Why do devs do this? I know Dex is the great island guardian and all, but she still needs her walkies. Go ahead and take her out into the forest. Since you've done nothing all day, take my old wooden sword for some training out there. It's in the shack, go grab it. Trim some of those pesky thorns for me while you're out there, would you, lad? Boy, whoever wrote the script for this game doesn't know how to use commas. Seems the vines have had a growth spurt out of nowhere. Oh, same thing. Take my old wooden sword out for a spin with Dex. It's in the shack. 2 periods, but not a full ellipsis. Those thorny vines could do with a trim. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, my condolences, Valentine. Oh, gee, I wonder where the sword is. Oh, wait a minute. The first attack in the air gets us a little bit of air time, but it stops our forward momentum. That's interesting. So it looks like the Metroidvania short hop is not going to be a thing in this game. Oh, there's Dex. Well, we could go left or right. I guess we'll try left first. Oh no, oh god. So, up on the D-pad is interact, but the other D-pad buttons also control movement. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we can't go left. Ugh. I really wish you could rebind the movement controls. Square to attack. Okay. Oh, and we've got a Donkey Kong Country world map. Interesting. Cardinal Island, Flynn's Ranch. Wild Edge Grove. Trees full of birds, that's a nice touch. It looks fantastic, Wayward. I just wish we had more control over the controls. Also, this bird appears to be pointing to us to go this way, or he's saluting the other bird. Yeah, it looks like the birds are saluting each other. Guessing those are health? I'm somewhat disappointed to see that we don't have any kind of a charge attack. Maybe we'll get one later. Oh, okay. Oh! We have to open the doors for Dex. Oh, okay, because I guess he or she or it can't jump that high. That's an interesting mechanic. Oh, and we can ledge grab. That's also interesting. Yeah, okay. Okay, my guess is here we have to activate that one. Yeah, and then this one. Oh no, see, up is not only interact, but it's also climb. That kind of control configuration never works out well when you bind the same input to more than one function. What do we have here? Ah! Marlboros! Oh, Dex is growling at that thing. I guess she doesn't want to... Okay. Dex, can you, like, help me fight here, or what? Are you just there to look pretty? Oh, that one's all smiley. Oh, I see why. Oh, we can't... We can't hit those back at it. Okay, so those red things are not health. Oh, okay, and then hitting these things does stunlock them. I see. Hey, Trippe, no, I'm not. It's just the game doesn't give you the option to rebind your interact function. It lets you rebind everything else, but not interact. Oh, God. Oh, no. Not the peas! Ah, my eyes! Sylphie, everything visual about this game so far is fantastic. My only issue is the inability to rebind some of the controls. Ah. Oh, geez. There's a really angry bee. Careful here, I only have 1 health left already. Wait a minute. There's a heal button. Oh, but I'm not allowed to use it. I can't. I can't heal. Hey, Jalapeno! Too easy? I don't know about that, Trippe. This is the beginning of the game and I'm already almost dead. Oh my, oh my, oh my, you brought Dex to see me. Who's a good girl? Oh, okay, Dex is a girl, alright. Yup, you're the good girl. You are so blessed to have a friend like her watch over you, Flynn. Someday I'd love to take care of such a gracious beast. Hey, wanna try this new herbal tonic I've just brewed up? I used wild edge blooms, cardinal leaves, and a single snapfish eyeball. Great, sounds delicious. Hee hee, just kidding, I would never use leaves in my tonics. Oh, good! More eyeballs, just what I like. Want to try this new herbal oh, yeah, okay, sure. Still not allowed to heal. Oh, God. Hey, Flan, Sniff. I'm really glad you're here. I have this crazy itch in about 11 places I can't reach. Could you help out? No. No, 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 not with your sword. Never mind. I'll figure it out myself, Sniff. Heather promised to make me an ointment, but I've seen what her bruise did to Snort Beggy over there. He used to have hair. Yeah, thanks, Trippe. Appreciate that. We can't go in the house. We can't go in any of the houses. Oh dear, my splendid hat is missing. I was walking out of my house and a hefty gust of wind almost toppled me over. It must have taken it. I'm awfully exposed without it and my head is on fire. I feel a sunburn coming on. Help an elderly old dear out, would you, boy? In return, you may borrow my shiny gate key. Please help an old dear in need. I'm Mr. Nobody without my splendid hat. Too bad we can't interact with the cats. Oh, well, there's the hat. I feel like I'm playing a Dr. Seuss novel. Yeehaw, thank goodness for you, dear. I was starting to get toasted by the sun. I could have gone inside, but I like the beautiful outdoors too much. As promised, take my gate key and continue doing whatever it is you kids do these days. Thanks again, my dear. Okay. Okay, I guess that doesn't go anywhere, other than up to the ledge where the hat was. Oh, you can even pat big schnoofy guardian dog. Uh-oh. Dex. Dex is sleeping again. Maybe you should check that out yourself. Or maybe we should go check it out together. And yeah, this does look quite a bit like the Deku tree. I kind of see a little bit of like a mouth there, and then the branch on the left is the nose. This is just going to be Jurak from Dark Cloud. Okay. So the dodge roll does give us some iframes. Circle to push and pull. Anything in here? No. Oh! Okay, well... Whoops. Ancient Tome. It seems to hold a lot of information, but you can't read the strange text. Great, well that's helpful. What? Did I just pick up the Necronomicon? Well, look who it is. Hey, neighbor, have you noticed these yellow bars above these baddies' heads? It's a little weird, but useful. Once the bar fills completely, they enter a stun state. You can smack them freely for a few seconds until they come back to their senses. Don't forget to dodge roll to avoid incoming attacks. Enemies that flash are about to attack, so watch out when they do that. Looks like Borin has you running an errand as usual, so I'll let you go. Come around for dinner if you want. My mom's making snapfish pie. Oh boy. I sure do love snapfish pie. But when I don't eat ice cream and I don't eat snapfish pie, I do feel better. All right, come here, plant. I might have to give you diabetes. Ugh. Okay, so it looks like the roll not only gives you invincibility frames, but it also lets you move past enemies that would otherwise block your path. Welcome back, Corporate. That was quick. I'm glad it wasn't too large an assignment. Okay, I see a sneaky plant over there trying to be sneaky. And I note with some disappointment that I still cannot heal. Oh, okay, Corporate, good. Excellent. It's always nice when you don't have too much to do. Alright then. Okay, so I guess not every enemy has a stun meter. Jump down. Ah. Okay, so you can be a little more aggressive against those large enemies. Also, what is going on with this? Well... All right. Oh, we have to follow it. Oh! Okay. So this is timed. Oh, hang in there, Panda. You can do it. I see how this works now. Oh, what have we here? There is another axe and a tree stump, which we can't use. Oh. Oh, we just... that's it? Wild Edge Grove. Shrine of Influence? Well, there's this tree again. We've gone and left Dex behind. But it looks like... uh-oh. I can't hold on any longer. All is stare. It's okay, dear. Do what you need to do. We can still save them. I'm so sorry, my love. Goodbye. Flynn, row... Alright, I guess we're going in here. Ah! So this is either leading to a really cool weapon or a boss fight. Or both. The boss fight probably is behind us in that big room. Aha. Ah, so the weird red-haired boy I've heard so much about decided to show. Father was right, you look dreadfully weak. Oh, God. Well, this is our boss. This won't take long, then I'll execute everyone else on this dreadful island. Rosia, destroyer of Cardinal Island, has a nice ring to it. Come at me. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this. Alright, I guess this is one of those fights that we were supposed to lose. What have you done? I tinker with this for hours with no result and it chooses you? This is not what was supposed to happen. There's no way you can control that crimson sword. It was supposed to be mine. Ah, well, more fun for me. I'll just have to take it after I destroy you. Yeah, okay. Oh, now she has a life bar. Oh, and having the sword increased our health, it looks like. Oh, okay. That's strange. Oh, there's Dex. Stupid beast, get out of the way. I don't have time for this. I'll just have to take your power instead. Oh, there's nothing we can do, huh? Haha, Father will be proud. This will do just fine. Great. So now we had our dog brain jacked. Oh my, are you okay, Flynn? I was collecting mushrooms in a nearby cave when I heard some loud crashing. What happened? Dex! Oh no, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. That person did what? Without Dex's guardian spirits, her energy will slowly drain over time, and well, I don't want to think about it. You have to find that person again. We can't lose our beautiful guardian. I heard there's a crimson shrine similar to this one at the very top of the mountain. That would be a good start. You should go find that place, Flynn. At least one of the 4 guardian spirits will give her enough energy to make it to Sanctia. As soon as you're able to retrieve a spirit, please come straight back. Go, Flynn, to the top of the mountain. Okay. Wild Edge Retreat, multiple exits. It looks like there's an item to find here as well. And we still can't heal. And it looks like we still can't switch to whatever that other icon is. Man, Dex is useless. All she's done so far, she's like a regular dog. All she's done so far is sleep and have her toys taken away from her by a stranger. Flynn, wait up. I wanted to give you something back at the Grove, but I got totally sidetracked after what happened to Dex. Take these healing orbs. They're only meant for humans, else I would have kept them for Dex. She'll most likely need special treatment. They were handed down to me by my mother, and I used them as vessels for life essence whenever people got sick. I'm sure they will come in handy for your hike up the mountain. Once an orb is full and you're feeling weak, simply give it a squeeze. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, let me fill them up for you. Once an orb is full and you're feeling weak, simply give it a squeeze. Remember, life essence is the key to filling them. Okay. But I wanted some Snapfish Eyeball Tonic, though. Oh, okay, they heal 2 at a time. That's good. Okay. Oh, alright, that does hurt even though you can't attack it. Ah, blast it! I'm so used to triangle being the button to move stuff because of Phenotopia. Oh, I see, and it's slowly, I got it. I still have no idea what those red crystals are supposed to be. I do also appreciate that enemies don't seem to deal contact damage. They only seem to deal damage when they attack. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, I was rather wondering what was supposed to happen, but that answers that. It seems that way, Trippe, but what they're used for, I can only imagine. Maybe there are some kind of upgrades or something. Oh, we're not going left, then. Oh, and it looks like there's only just so much you can do to stun lock an enemy out of an attack. It looks like if you're late, they still get to do the attack. This one, we can get close enough to it quickly enough. Oh, geez. And that one, as long as we either jump or roll, we're fine. And it looks like those bees can only attack at a fixed angle. What are you doing here? Whoa, Flynn, what's that glowy thing in your hand? Crimson what? Power passed down by who now? I don't get it, but it looks cool. Oh, I bet you can use that to throw small amounts of energy for a quick ranged attack. You know, like we always used to throw rocks at each other, huh? Let's see if you can do it on this terribly mutated flora. Oh boy, I can't wait. Just watch for those tongue whips. Gross. L2. Okay. Neat, you certainly showed that monstrosity, and now it's gone. It will leave me alone. Aha, good luck on your journey. Wow, well... The writing is, second or third grade level at best. But... the game is certainly really nice to look at. Alright, we saw that there was an item hidden somewhere in this stage. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for it. And we learned before that the... oh, okay. We learned before that items can be hidden in walls. Okay. Whoa! Peekaboo! The only thing is, I wonder if... I wonder if we can just walk into the walls like we did before, and... Hello, Seist, welcome! I mean, if it weren't out, I wouldn't be playing it. No, you can't, Asherite. But it appears that the ranged attack doesn't cost any resources of any kind. And you can do it in the air. What I wonder is... oh, okay, so only your first action in the air gives you air time. Whether it's the ranged attack or a sword slash, you can't just repeat them. Okay, that's simple enough. Aha! I thought so. Ah! What have we here? Ah! Every time. Bangle of Bravery. Wear this and feel the courage of 1,000 soldiers. Someone else might need this more than you. Oh. Really? This isn't something I can equip? I was hoping for that too, Asherite, and I tried, but if we do get one, it's one that we'll have to probably learn. I also note that we don't seem to have any kind of a map. Oh, good. Great. Alright, well, I guess they want us to swim. This is the only inventory we have, Trip A. And as far as I can tell, it appears to consist only of key items. There are no other screens in this inventory. You can't switch back and forth. Oh, we can just swim. Ah, okay, we do have an air meter. Oh, and instead of swinging the sword underwater, we just throw projectiles with our hands? Alright. So this is Sonic the Hedgehog swimming, basically. Except you actually swim and not just jump underwater. Looks like the sword does a little more damage than the projectile, but not a whole lot. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, I see. What? Maybe I don't. Okay, I guess I do. Nothing underneath. Oh, and I guess this is the end of the stage, so... Huh. Hollow's Reach. I guess it is Noah Bad. Okay, that's not a box we can destroy. Oh, well... Okay. I guess that enemy can't swim. Wow, that's a tough fish. Alright, it looks like... Pick up. Ah! Okay. So, as soon as we pick this up, it starts... So we can't carry this forever. Yeah, I guess it must be Trip A. Alright, that does damage us. So what if we just drop it? Oh, come on. Okay. So it drops it at our feet, not in front of us. Oh. Alright. Oh, wow, that doesn't go very far at all. Goodness sake. Alright, trying to use this barrel to kill that fish is probably not the best idea. There. That's all that was over here? Really? Oh, I see what we're meant to do here. We need to... What? Why? All right, sure. Oh, and you can't trigger this to detonate until you picked it up. Interesting. So it behaves like a shell in the Mario Brothers games, where it just bounces back and forth. Okay, I thought there might have been a secret down there, but I guess not. Oh, actually, I hope I didn't need that guy alive. Doesn't look like I do. Oh, but oddly, it looks like these fish, presumably they're snapfish, they don't actually... They don't have the ability to move up or down, apparently. Okay. Well, we're full on healing, so we might as well just use that, rather than waste any additional healing we get. What have we here? Ah! Okay, that's a neat mechanic. I keep expecting there to be a hidden area or something down in one of those underwater pits, but I guess there's not. Okay, this looks like... Yeah, this looks like something we should be able to open up. What have we here? Alright, I see. So as long as we catch them before they start an attack animation, at least if it's a weaker enemy, we can stun lock them. I'm guessing there must be Trip A. This area is probably just our tutorial on how to use them. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, no, we're not getting over that way. Ah, okay. I've seen that sort of thing before in Monster Sanctuary. I know how that works. Alright, I guess he's not really that much of a threat. Alright then, hang on, because this... Ah. It's a shame you can't hit the barrels these guys carry and blow them up using their own munitions. Ah, what have we here? Glowing scroll, a sparkly roll of paper with seemingly nothing written on it. Boy, I have a feeling we're going to be carrying some of these things around for quite a while. Oh, and I would have thought that there would be a way to... Oh, there is. We just can't jump back down through it. Which I guess is what those arrow icons on those blocks are meant to indicate. Yeah, Tuna, but the scroll in the messenger was a major plot device. This is just a random item we found. With no explanation and no context. Oh, good. I was gonna say, I hope we don't have to do this encounter again. And it looks like enemies in an area that you've killed stay dead even if you go off that screen. That's good. It's nice not having to kill those same enemies all over again. Alright, what do we have? Okay, I guess that's just for if we fall. But I want those red gems, so... Oh. Ah, okay. Wonder. Ugh, nope. Oh, okay. Oh, it stuns him. Incredible. Well, that I guess we'll leave in case we get hit again. Ah. I tell you what, whoever designed these ambushes was definitely a fan of the Souls series. Ah, goodness sake. Ah, okay! So the geysers do affect the explosive barrels, that's interesting. An exclamation mark sign over there. Oh. Hello, Risu. Welcome. All right. I guess that doesn't affect anything up here. Oh, I see what we have to do. Ah. Hey, Louise, welcome! Oh, and now we need to blow up the, So we need to put this here. There we go. Oh, and now it's avoid the geysers. Close reach, hollow aisles, multiple exits. Well, hang on a minute, because we've got a bunch of equipment and we've got a bunch of stones. Hey lad, I heard all about what happened at the shrine. I knew this day was coming. You've always been meant for more than this simple life. You can finally start this journey that I'm sure will answer all of your questions, and you can stop bugging me at the dinner table. This is who you really are, Flynn, but don't forget our training. Come back here with a missing limb, and you'll lose another one. I'll hold down the cabin myself, don't worry. Weapon and armor shipments to Sanctia have to continue. What about upgrading my equipment? Bloody hell. Dinner table, he says. What table? We don't even have a table. Trippe, it's because it had multiple exits and we're only allowed to access one exit right now. Presumably because it's gated by movement abilities we don't have. We can't return to the map. Oh. We just leave. Okay. Well, it looks like there's a key or something we're supposed to get here. Oh! Okay, this is just a boss fight, I guess. Okay. No explanation whatsoever for that, I guess. Nothing hidden down there, despite the fishing rod pointing us that way. Oh, hello, Flynn. I'm sorry for not being my chirpy self at the moment. I've not seen my fishing buddy Rickathon for a few days now. He usually meets me here a lot at the break of dawn every day without fail. I'm worried about him. I remember him telling me about scoping out a new fishing spot up on Mistral Peak, but that was the last I heard. Yikes, I hope he didn't get lost on his way up there. The last thing he said was yeehaw as he ran off. I sure hope those weren't his last words. I heard you're heading up to Mistral Peak yourself. Be careful, Flynn. And if you happen to see Rickathon, be sure to send him back here. What? Okay. Oh, look, it's Popeye. Hey, Popeye. Jabba-bin. I haven't had a bite all dang afternoon. Do me a favor and go pester someone else. Okay. There's something weird going on. This area is usually fish paradise. Something must have scared them off. Okay, I guess we need a key. I'm guessing that when we go rescue the guy we're supposed to rescue, he'll fish up the key. Wilder Falls, and it looks like there's something... What, a pair of goggles there, I guess? That's what happens when you get old, Risu. PSA, don't get old, kids. It sucks. I do appreciate the diversity in biomes in this game. Risu, you're only 19? I had no idea you were so young. Wow! Look at this guy over here, just randomly carrying an explosive barrel just so that it can blow up in my face after I've killed him. What a jerk. Hey, Risu, it could be a lot worse. At 19, you got your whole life left ahead of you. As for this stuff, I don't know. I guess we're going to have to find somebody who wants it. I guess the implication on this one is that we already have all the courage we need, and we're gonna have to give this to a coward. Oh, okay, I see. He's got projectiles. Oh, I figured that had happened. But at least it comes back. Alright, but it takes a little longer to stun these guys than we can, we can spend attacking them. Hang on a sec. Because... Oh, okay, no, that just puts us back at the beginning. I just want to make sure I've checked everywhere for items and hidden areas, because... there is one here. Hey! Hey, Ouija, welcome! Yeah, yesterday. And it's definitely a very small team working on this. I'm not far enough in to be able to give a qualified opinion on it yet. We're only about 45 minutes in. So far, I really like the sprite work. I really like everything visual about this game. I'm not so happy about the fact that there are certain controls it does not let you rebind. Oh, goodness sake. Oh, and you lose 5% of these when you die. Okay. I see. I don't know about that, Tuna. I have a feeling it's going to get more difficult. Remember, we're only in the very beginning. Oh, we can't even reach the left side of this. Okay, so there won't be any secrets over there. You never know, Tuna. This might turn out to be another Hollow Knight. Oh, come on. Okay, now we got platforming. Oh, we got some Mega Man platforming here now. Oh, okay, that's not a fall all the way back down, at least. Well, Ouija, the real question is, how much need is there to grind? You know, we haven't even gotten to the point where we're allowed to upgrade anything yet, so I don't know what upgrades are going to cost or how much necessity there even is. Oh, okay, that's just death. Got it. Oh, good, some health. We need that. Ah, okay. And my guess is... Oh, no? I thought for sure there'd be a secret area over here. Oh, we could have just... Alright. worries, Ouija. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's great to see you. And actually, before you go, let me, because I almost forgot. Guys, head on over and check out Ouija. I met him while he and some friends of his were playing Demon's Souls Remake last week, and it turns out he's a pretty cool guy. He's into a wide variety of games, it seems. So, go have a look. Go give him a follow. Thank you, Ouija. The same to you. Take care of yourself. Have a good day, and good luck with everything. Oh. So much for anticipating that. Oh, boy. Okay, once you get the rhythm of these guys, they're not so bad. Very good, Ouija. I'm looking forward to it. I will definitely try to stop in. I'm tempted to see if there's anything down here, but I was afraid of that. Yep, I figured that might happen. Not really, Trippe. I think it's more just a stronger than average enemy. The fact that they're loading us down with this many of those red gems does kind of worry me, because it leads me to expect that the upgrades are going to be quite expensive. Oh, goodness sake. Okay. Those goblins with the barrels don't seem to have a stun meter either, which makes dealing with them a fair bit more dangerous. It looks like we need to find a block. Ah, and there it is. Problem is now, we needed to hop up here, so I'm guessing there must just be... Ah! Lavish half mask. A fancy mask for covering your eyes. Not a great disguise, honestly. Alright, this is actually starting to bother me a little bit. We've now gotten 4 what appear to be key items. We have no idea what they're for, who to give them to, where they're used, why they're here, and none of them seem applicable to us. Like, it doesn't seem like any of these items are for us. So it's starting to seem like these items are just kind of here as an afterthought. And the fact that they're being front-loaded worries me a little bit, because how short is this game if they have to give us all these key items within the first hour. I don't think so, Ten the Rabbits. None of these really strike me as the sort of thing that you would give to a romantic interest. Maybe there is Trip 8. Maybe these are just items that we're supposed to sell for currency? I don't even know. It's not knowing that makes me anxious about what they're going to turn out to be for. Or what they're not going to turn out to be for. Well, Risu, I think we'd probably all appreciate something like that, gender notwithstanding. Oh, come on. Alright. What am I bothering looking for secret areas for? We already found the only item in this zone. Alright, so we need to move this... down here, I think? Yes, okay. Ugh. Aha! Well, would you look at this? Question is there anything down there? And I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but yup. Why do I even bother? Oh god, ah! Oh, we can't go back either. Ah! Blast it! 10 hours for 100%. Okay, so it's a lot shorter than I expected it to be. Then again, Trippe, it'll probably take quite a bit longer than that to stream. Because how long to beat doesn't take streaming into account. Especially not when you're a tea drinker like me and you want to finish your tea before it gets cold. Ah! Oh, for goodness sake. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It put us back up. Okay. Boy, it really takes forever for these platforms to come out of the water. Shadowrunner, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. How are you doing? Good, I'm glad to hear that, Shadowrunner. I'm alright, thanks. Oh, okay, here we are. Oh, is this a town? Sanctia. And it looks like there's a key and some kind of angel doll? Sanctia. Well, that looks ominous. And it looks like there's something... some kind of urgent objective over to the right. This is going to be a boss fight too, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness you made it here, Flynn. Your pa sent a message to me via carrier snapfish? He probably shouldn't have used paper. Why? Why, You mentioned that you're on your way to Mistral Peak in order to help poor Dex. It's dangerous up there, especially at this time of night. Sleep off the night in our home. You'll need all the energy you can gather. Standing here in the rain isn't the greatest idea. Binary Fireball, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate your support. How are you doing? Also, I'm not sure I trust this guy who wants us to stay the night at his house. Oh, but we're not allowed to leave. So maybe we have to. Oh, very good, Binary. What's for breakfast? Good morning. I hope you're well rested. I'm sure you may be overwhelmed with your situation, but Dex desperately needs your help. You'll find a crimson shrine at the very tippity top of Mistral Peak nearby. Sorry, lad, but you have a lot of climbing ahead of you. The mountain has been overrun with clublins over the last few years, and they're not too welcoming to visitors. Good luck with your climb. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. Loretta and her men have been fighting up there. Keep an eye out for her. Whoa! What the... Did he just wave? He did. Hi. Yomble's sad. Yomble used to have so many shiny thing. Now Yomble only have many shiny thing, not so many shiny... Oh, he's gonna be the one we have to give the... Hey, Cherry Boy, you help Yomble? Yomble's shiny's gone. Many taken, gone. Yomble trade red rocks for shiny. If Weird Boy finds shiny, give to Yomble. Weird people like red rock. Yomble have many. Yomble give for shiny. Yomble saw shiny on top of purple house. Boy, grab it for Yomble? I knew it. Alright, well... My name is Vincent. I'm a Goju-Ryu karate guy. I also a rice cracker karate guy. It's a hard slash soft style of karate. Hard technique is force against force. Soft technique is using the opponent's momentum against them. Munching rice crackers. Speaking of momentum, have you tried the ultimate roll jump? Give it a try. Roll, then jump. Oh. It looks like... the roll jump does give us a little more distance. Ancient Ankh. A symbol of everlasting life from a faraway land. You feel comfort with it in your possession, but money is nice too. Boy, find any more Yambol shinies? Oh god, okay. So literally all of this is just stuff to sell to him. Yambol give Red Boy red rocks. Oh, these are thousands. That answers that, Trippe, and this is what I was afraid of. I was hoping that they would have some sort of benefit to the player, but literally they're just collectibles to sell for money. That's unfortunate. Hi, I'm Flynn. Wait, no, sorry, my name is Yambol. That's not right. I remember now. It's Vera. Vera is my name. I observe people day to day, you see. I often forget myself. This is the perfect spot to just watch. It's all I've known. I hope to find others like me, but sadly it feels like I'm the last of my kind. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not sure what she is, but... if we find another one of her, I guess we'll, let her know. Hey there, I'm just your resident pup lover. I may not be a fighter, but I'm always happy to help. Come back if you're ever feeling down and need some cheering up. Survival is a challenging part of any life, so don't give up. You can strike with the element of surprise in opportune moments. I mean, that's great, but... hey kid, if you're thinking of leaving Sanctuary, you better keep an eye out for yourself. I'm new to the area, but it's no joke. I heard some rumors about these lands from my hometown and decided to come test out my gloves. Clublands across Rosanica sure know how to fight. I nearly lost an arm to those wolf riders up in Mistral Peak. If you must go, watch out for red flowers on walls. Rosanticans from ancient times hid their relics behind false walls, marked with these flowers. Oh, okay. I'm sure they wouldn't mind you giving them to Yambol for a pretty penny. Good luck. Ah. Wait, why does the training dummy get stunned? Well, that's a little bit worrisome. I'm not sure whether that guy is an enemy or an NPC. Well, Stark Realm, if they were more than just climbing vines, if they were vines that had the ability to, burrow into stone, then yeah. Alright, okay, he's not an enemy. Whoa, hold up! You're the wee laddie everyone is talking about. You're really heading up to the mountain, huh? Well, aren't you, Mr. Adventure? I'd say be careful, but that's not a very heroic thing to say, so, go for it. Do be careful, though. A lot of things have gone crazy after, you know, the incident. What incident? Oh, they're just animals running all over the place down here. I keep mistaking them for enemies. Hey, I see you silently judging me. I like it here, okay? These caves are perfectly carved for my liking, and you never know what you might find. Some walls are just so soft you could probably walk right through them, heh heh. Yeah. I'm sure there are walls you could probably just walk right through. Like maybe this one right here. Wild Edge Key. Golden key found at Sanctia. Remnants of shrubbery from Wild Edge Retreat can be seen entwined around the handle. Alright. Well, I guess we don't have a way of getting up there yet. Scram! Make me! Oh, alright. Guess I don't have what I need to get through here. Hello, Red RPG! And hello, Magnus! Welcome! It's too early to tell, Magnus. I've only been playing it for about an hour. Visually, so far, I really like it. They did a fantastic job with the art style and the animations. I have some issues with the inability to rebind certain controls. Wild Edge Retreat. Oh, we can return to the map if we need to from here. That's good. Now we just need to figure out where to use that key. Alright, so we'll need to keep an eye out for red flowers in the future, but I believe we already have everything from here that they would have led to. A shame these projectiles don't have better range. Oh, and there's still nothing this way. Oh, you can't use the projectile while ducking.
Yeah.
I still don't see anywhere to use that key, though. Magic in this case is the projectile, Trippe. Ah, okay. I take it back. Here we go. Wild Edge Challenge? Okay, Risu, have a good one. Take care. Yeah, Noabad, I'm still baffled as to what the currency is even for. Well, clear enemy waves. Whoa. Ah, goodness sake. Oh, and you still lose... Okay, but we can go back to the map if need be. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Ah! Alright. Ugh. No healing either. That's the, that's the worst part. Although I think, as long as I just stick to projectiles... Oh, no you... Oh, wow, okay. I hope that's the last wave. No, it's not. Oh, God. Really? I don't know how I'm supposed to kill these guys. Ugh. Alright, I've lost enough money on this. This is, we're leaving. Alright, there's another item there. There's also supposedly a key here. But that probably just leads to another challenge. Yeah, Trippe, but I can't do enough damage to finish them off while they're stunned. Not with two of them there. It's not the best Noabad, no. Yeah, you do, Trippe, but how are you supposed to get up close when you can't knock them both down at a time and they both cover each other? Because as soon as you knock one down and go in, the other one's going to hit you. Congrats, Panda! Have a safe trip home! Thank you for hanging out, it's always good to see you! Oh, hello there, I don't believe we have met. I'm Aldo, and these are my two pups, Bubba and Buddy. Say hi, boys. Anyway, I don't suppose you've heard about the mess Rosantica is currently in, have you? I'm a little hazy on the details. I bring my boys out here every day, but something has them shook and they'll not move an inch. We should probably head back home. To the east is the Crimson Sanctuary, a structure built by Sorrel. I'm not quite sure what its purpose is, though. And behind you there, in the north, is some strange forest leading to Mistral Peak. That place is treacherous. What the? Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm so used to the controls of Phenotopia now that I'm constantly using triangle. No idea what this thing is for, other than just to throw at enemies. Yeah. Oh, and we can't destroy these. We can't go down through there either, it looks like. And we can't carry that from screen to screen. Ugh! Well, now I've wasted all my heals. Oh, okay, it looks like the spikes destroy those, purple orbs. Yeah, something would have been nice, Trip A. Because the way that was set up kind of made me think that was what we were meant to do. Yeah. Okay, that one just... It stays closed until you leave it alone. Yeah. Oh, gee, if only we had something like this that we could have thrown at that guy during that challenge. Also, it does look like the short hop still works to put you behind those enemies, which is interesting. Maybe we don't have to use the roll. Because the roll has a cooldown, but the jump doesn't. Now I just need to find a way to blast open those rocks. And there it is. Ah, well, that's a problem. There. Okay, Tuna, have a good one. Take care. Have a good one, Tuna. Thank you for hanging out today. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, it doesn't reset on its own. You have to manually reset it. I see. Hey, Reverend, welcome! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, it looks like we need another one of these. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Reverend. I hope that whatever is wrong gets sorted out and resolved very soon. Hang in there. Alright, well that's this exit done. I guess the treasure in this zone must be along the other path. I wonder if we can access that. Oh, geez, Reverend. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're at least working through things now. Hey, no worries, Reverend. You know where to find me if you need me, and you're welcome to message me on the Discord if there's anything you need to talk about. Alright, let's try the other exit. Hey, Echo Drop! Yeah, this is the game I was talking about yesterday that I was going to try out today. Oh, this is already ramping it up a little more. Oh, I can't jump back down through this, though. Oh, okay. Maybe jumping over these guys doesn't work. Hey, Unluckus! Oh, this looks like a boss fight. Yeah, okay. Alright then, let's go. Up ahead is the Twisted Wildwood, and here's a clue to not getting lost. Listen up. To avoid losing your way, resist temptation and turn away. While a prize for you is worth the trial, the lesser worth passage is most worthwhile. Okay. So don't follow the shiny. Also, I'm really suspicious of that person. Oh, and we're back here. No, Echo Drop! It has very handily failed that test. Oh, I see. We were supposed to... So even the healing crystals count as a reward, which means we have to avoid that path too. And here, I guess, we take the path that's worth the least, so that'd be this one. Oh, and then there are the red flowers here. Aha! Giant's Helm, originally belonging to a large lad, it's a bit too big for you. Okay, so I guess this is the way we want to go. You made it out of that confusing place, huh? It's no lie that I am the creator of the Twisted Wildwood. The mountain is just too dangerous for people to stumble upon these days, so I was tasked to create a test of wit. What, and so people who fail the test of wit wander forever till they starve to death? That's not any safer. I come down here every morning and use my staff to summon enchanted rain. It keeps the Wildwood twisted. Mistral Peak is up ahead. Good luck. Well, I hope there's something we can actually do here. No, of course there's not. I guess we have to put something there. So, Mistral Peak is our only option. Oh! Tempest Base. Nobody is here. Oh, there are some dead knights. We heard something rip through this area all the way from Sanctia. Loretta won't tell me, but she seems to know what it is. A whole load of goblins just fled up into the caverns, too. I've never seen that before. Something must have startled them. If you must go on ahead, then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Just don't let your guard down. I've heard someone actually lives up in those frigid mines. If you find him, tell him to get out. Nothing's safe anymore. Oh goodness, Flynn, I know I haven't been around for spear repairs in quite some time, but has it really been that long? Look at you. I'm sorry, I may have overdone it out here. We've been fighting out in these snowy field. We've been fighting out in these snowy field for days now. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear about Dex. You and her have been inseparable over the years, but I trust the fire in your eyes. I know that look from your father. I'm sure you're aware of this spreading infection. I've put it on me and my men to halt the spread of this dreaded scourge, but we're all that's left. That damned man, I can't even bring myself to say his name. He's spreading his wrath again with these wretched portals. Yikes, Neo Shadow, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe it's time for a career change. Welcome back, Wayward. I know I don't need to tell you the importance of that weapon of yours. I dearly wish I could be of more help, but these old bones don't have much left for another war. Don't worry about us, we'll make our way down to Sanctia. Your power is still raw. See me in town and I'll help toughen you up with new techniques. Oh, good, okay. Maybe we'll do that then. Ah, good luck, Noabad. It occurs to me I should probably hang on to all of the shiny artifacts that I have so that I don't die and lose a bunch of the reward from them. Well, she said visit her in town, but... I guess we're not allowed to do that yet. And I guess we're not allowed to walk through here. This must be a boss fight. Because that purple lightning usually seems to be a way of locking us into an arena. The town we were just at know about. It's the only town. Well, Trippe, except without the convenience of being able to use them whenever you want. You have to actually go trade them. Oh, here we go. Okay, the enemies in here sure got tougher. Ha! Later, loser. I figured I could get him to do that. Uh-oh. We can't kill that guy either. Oh, no, maybe we can. Oh, but it takes forever. I wonder if it's actually worth it. God, he's got a ton of health. I don't want to find out what happens if we get caught in that light, though. Yeah, no, it's outdoors. It's just like it's in the dark world. As opposed to regular Hyrule Trippe. Oh, okay, he's worth a whole bunch of gems. Okay, so that's just the goal, I guess? That's something we have to destroy. Frigid Mines. Locked? So I guess now we have to go... Yeah. Now we have to go learn a technique. There we go. Ah, Flynn, I've been itching to teach. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do with that crimson weapon of yours. I began teaching your father at just about your age. He'd not be happy to hear this, but I see a little more potential in you. I might be getting old, but I can still show you some tricks I learned over my years on the battlefield. If you can bring me crimson gems, I can use their energy to form new skills and abilities. I can also trade them for some roasted snapfish. I have enough crimson gems to gather together the energy for charged magic. Go ahead and select it. Okay, Boy, they make us wait a fair while before we can learn this. So, as expected, there is a charged projectile. Grants the ability to charge Flynn's magic and cast a great bolt of crimson energy. So I guess we get that for free. Max health. A combo. Upgrade Flynn's magic to create a greater, higher damaging ball of crimson energy. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Reach a full magic charge faster and more efficiently. Yes, please. An extra combo. Clemps! Hello and welcome! Thank you for the raid, Clemps! How are you doing? It's good to see you! And a powered finisher attack. Punctuate. Okay, yeah, you know what? Everything else is locked, but... I am! Thank you, Clemps! How are you doing? It's good to see you! Welcome, rats! Hello, everybody! Well, Sable, there's plenty to go around. Hello, everyone. So this game just came out yesterday. This is called Flynn, Son of Crimson, and it is a 2D action platformer by a dev I've never heard of called Studio Thunderhorse, which is apparently based in California, but also worldwide. Very good, Clems. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're enjoying the Pixel Remaster version of FF2. This game is fantastic graphically so far, Clems. My only real issue with it is that there are certain control inputs it won't let you rebind. But it's fairly simple, and as I understand it, fairly short, which I'm somewhat disappointed about. But for what it is so far, I'm only about an hour and a half into it, but it's not bad. Overall, I like it. And actually, while you're here, Clemps, let me give a shout out to Mr. Clemps over there. Guys, if you don't know who he is, make sure you find out. Go follow him. Clemps is a great dude. Alright. Great, I think you're ready to head up Mistral Peak. Come back anytime with those Crimson Gems and we'll learn more. Actually, I think if I go hand in that next item that I just got, I should be able to afford the combo finisher. Yup, perfect. I just wish there were a dash or something so I didn't suffer from Zelda syndrome here. Okay, yes, we're gonna get the finisher. Alright, now... Oh, okay. But we still only have the one aerial attack, it looks like. Oh, good, but we can charge this while moving. Alright, and now we can view our skills. It's a shame this thing doesn't have better range. I wonder if we can use this to destroy... No, we can't. Hmm. Oh, but they don't do what they do in Mega Man, where there's a mid-stage to the charge. I guess in this game it's either not charged at all or fully charged. When threatened, you can consider stopping, dropping, and rolling away. Temporarily withdrawing is also a potential tactic. A truly good deed to rescue a canine in need. Actually, now that we don't have anything to lose... Now maybe we can, do this challenge. Of course, the question is going to be... Oh! Ah. Blast it, I can't... The thing is, I'm not sure if the charge is more DPS than, I'm not sure if the charge is more DPS than the regular combo. I'm also not sure that the charge is more DPS than just mashing the normal. But it looks like you can cancel out of your combo into... It looks like you can cancel out of your combo into the... into the roll. Honestly, I expected more damage out of this charge. Okay, it looks like we just have... Okay, so actually... The combo does help a lot with DPS against strong enemies like these. It seems to fill up their stun gauge a lot faster. Oh, jeez. Oh, way faster. Okay, so I guess the point here was... not to give them a chance to heal. Oh, okay, that lingers, huh? Oh, but it stuns the knight out of his, It stuns the knight out of his ranged attack. Okay, so this is just a hard counter to these guys. Please tell me we're done. We're done. And we got next to nothing for that. 800 gems, which would have been much easier to just farm some other way. Hey, congrats, Reverend! What book? Well, we've learned just about everything we can for now. We know the multiple exit from that first zone, and we can't access it at the moment, but... What's this? What? What just happened? Switch magic. Charge magic. Reverend, can you post a link in chat? So that I don't have to go digging through the Discord? Also, how and when... A bitter cold essence that grants Flynn the ability to combine the power of frost with his ranged magic. So we've got our standard Hadoken. But my guess is this is going to be used to... Yeah, I thought so. Let's see, Reverend. Thank you. What do we got? Spiral into horror. Oh, Junji Ito's Uzumaki. I didn't know that you were a Junji Ito fan. He certainly does have quite a brand of horror. Magnus, I figured that would get your attention. Well, congrats, Reverend. I'm glad to hear that. Interesting as well that, Flynn glows the color of... Oh, wait, no, our tunic changed color. Wait a minute. Didn't we have a red tunic before? Is that just my imagination? Oh, okay, Wayward, huh? Oh, and the charge freezes them. That is handy. Alright, so we need a key for that. Wonder if there's a difference in damage. Okay, that time it took 4. With ice... Oh, ice doesn't actually do any damage, it just freezes. Alright, so that must be the exit, but let's see what's over here first, because it looks like there is stuff over here. Okay, well, there sort of was. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't do any damage, Wayward. It should. So I guess the only use for the ice projectile is if you need to buy yourself time to heal in combat or something. Because it wears off pretty quickly, and the amount of time that it lasts is barely enough to use a healing item or get in one hit. Right now, Spodun? I mean, it's, getting toward harvest season right now, so lots of stuff is in season. There are tomatoes, potatoes, corn, all sorts of fruit. I don't know, Reverend. It doesn't look as though there are that many upgrades to this. We've got ice. Pierce through several enemies at once and freeze them for a longer period of time. I'm guessing these other ones... Yeah, okay. Fire and lightning. So those are for different types of magic. Those are for elemental spells. And there's nothing else in this tree that lets us charge it more. So the only other abilities that we can learn for the charge are the elements themselves. Oh, okay, and it looks like we've got some kind of rage. That's neat. Requires previous skill. This must be a rage meter or something. Okay, yeah, these all appear to be, like, ultra abilities and upgrades for those. There appear to be boosts to resources that we haven't even seen yet. Oh, okay, and there is a charge slash. I thought there probably would be. Some sort of crit boost. Oh, an air slash, an aerial spin. Wow, some sort of dive kick stinger. And a damage boost, clearly. Oh, and an actual stinger? Alright. Oh, this must be a, like a Scrooge McDuck pogo slash. Oh no, there's the stinger. Holy hell, that's literally what that is. Okay. Lots of interesting abilities here. Wayward, if they're going to spoil the upgrades, I'm surprised they don't just let you read the text for what they are. Oh, okay. Even if you hit him with his shield down. Okay, so this guy he can't be hit from the front no matter what. I see. I don't know, Trip A. It's effective against some of the other enemies here. Ah. See, it freezes them. Also, how did those guys all end up frozen in ice? You'd think they'd know better living here. Ha! Incredible. A capsule hotel, Wayward, sure. Sounds more like a cold sleep facility to me, Wayward. Like the beginning of Fallout 4. Oh, well, I know a boss room when I see one. Question is, are we going to have to use our new ice magic for this, or is it going to be useless because this is the ice area? Well... Oh, it's just this guy again. So it looks like magic isn't effective against him at all. Alright, I guess that's all that was. Hello, Salty Job. Welcome. That is the plan, Job. So far, it's not bad, Jub. There are things I like about it. And, there are things, like, I wish they would let you rebind more of the inputs. But graphically and in terms of the music, it's very well done. Hello, Knight of the Edge. This is called Flynn, Son of Crimson, and it is a 2D action platformer. There we go. Trippe, it annoys me that you can rebind stuff like jump and attack, but not stuff like talk. It probably would, Wayward. The difficulty is fairly forgiving apart from the challenge segments, and even that became much more manageable once we actually learned some abilities. The problem is, it becomes accessible before you can learn any abilities. And if you attempt it at that point, you end up getting a very skewed idea of how the game is balanced. There was a, blast it, now we can't go back. I meant to... Oh, it looks like we can go around, though. It's really weird that your sword slashes only not only destroy what's in front of you, but what's below you as well. No, Trippe, they shouldn't. That should have been available earlier. Also, now I think I've just screwed myself out of being able to reach that, that hidden area. Yeah, I have. Level progress will be lost. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back and redo this because it looks like it doesn't reset. But now I know the way through here, at least. I will say, once again, I really wish there was a dash. There isn't. Well, actually, we can just speedrun all this. Wait, what? Oh, we actually have to kill the guy who was guarding the key. Okay. Okay, Reverend, have a good one. Take care. Hang in there. I guess those goblins that are sleeping, we can just leave alone. Ah. Okay, and we're gonna have to deal with this again, I guess. But that's fine, this guy's nothing. Hello, Sugar Crow. Welcome. No worries. I'm just glad you were able to make it at all. I appreciate you dropping by. It's good to see you. And thank you so much for the resub, Sugar Crow. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good workout, and I'm just glad you were able to drop by. I'm alright, thank you, Sugar Crow. There. Why? I can't, Alright. Okay, I guess we're just meant to use the projectile to take out blocks of ice that are directly in front of us. Alright, now let me make sure I don't screw this up again. There we go. Hey, Waltz Queen, welcome! Bottomless goblet. A chalice flowing with a seemingly endless amount of wine. Not for underage boys, don't try it. Nah, Flynn's not missing much. It's alright, Waltz Queen. Not exactly what I expected, but... graphically, very well done. This can't possibly have something down here, can it? No! I guess if it looks like there's a secret at the bottom of a pit, when in doubt, the answer is no, there isn't. Ah. Okay. Well, there he goes. I didn't get gems for that, so there's something down here. No, there isn't. Bloody hell. Way to lie to me, game. Alright, this must be the only other way we can go, then. Alright, I guess this is it. Hey, Regita! Oh, okay. Frosted Caverns, and there's, Alright, you know what? Let's go back to town and... let's see. Upgrade his ice magic to pierce through several enemies at once and freeze them for a longer period of time. Yes, please. And this one is going to require just a little bit more. That's okay, Regita. No need to apologize. Okay, that's like 3 times as long on the freeze. Alright, and we have a boss encounter here. Oh, this guy's got a spear, huh? Okay, yeah, he's totally immune to magic. That's what I thought. Okay, I guess we need to get an enemy to break that? Ah. Oh no, I see what we have to do. So I guess that ladder was missable if we had destroyed the ice that let us jump up to it. Boy, grabbing onto ledges like this is weird. The controls for it are a little bit inconsistent. It doesn't always seem to work the way I want it to or expect it to. I'm guessing we need this. Yeah, we do. All right. Whoa. Okay, so ice doesn't affect these. But crimson, or whatever that element is, does. I'm guessing we have to bring this. Oh, okay. Great, well... Okay, that's the exit then. Oh, wait a minute, I guess there's... Okay, I thought maybe there was something up above us that we were supposed to be able to explore, but it doesn't look like there is. I thought maybe where those bats were coming from was a secret of some kind, but apparently not. Oh. What? Why is that icicle moving back and forth? How even... You know what? Actually, I probably shouldn't question it. I was gonna say, it looks like it's got feet, Waltz Queen, but... Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, it looks like it literally is walking around. It's got little spider legs. Alright, I guess now we need a key. Oh, I see, and he's got the key. I see what they were trying to trick me into there. Oh, and actually freezing them resets their attack animation, so they get to attack a little sooner. Yeah, don't think I don't see this. Come on. Doesn't look like there's any way for us to knock it down on our own. Well, here goes. Oh? Okay. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I would have thought there'd be some sort of trigger. Oh, I see what's gonna happen. It's gonna roll after us like Indiana Jones. There it is. Well, that was silly. No problem, Sugar Crow. Please go get some rest. Have a good evening, and thank you for stopping in to say hi. We certainly will, Sugar Crow, and probably you most of all. Hang in there, you're nearly done. Okay, that's gonna require a key. Okay, and that's where we were before. Ah, right. Yeah. No! Bloody hell. Okay, well, I think that should at least be a checkpoint. Phew. One thing I'm very grateful for is that you don't seem to slide around on this ice. Because that would make the platforming much more irritating. Okay, that's the way out, so... What's over there? Oh, jeez. Guess I'll just have to eat the hit. Ah! Oh, that's also a way out. Or maybe they both lead to the same place. Oh, it looks like they do. Ah, okay, well... I hope we didn't miss anything by going this way. Looks like it's just a bunch of little gems, but... HD! Hello and welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing, HD? It's good to see you! Oh, and Charlie! Did you put him up to this? Dust Bunnyana, welcome! Everyone, thank you all so much for the raid. It's great to see all of you. You didn't! He decided to do it. You just came back to the raid. Very good. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see all of you. Charlie, HD, hello, both of you. Thank you both so much for the resubs. Welcome back. Alright, hang on. I need to give a couple of shout-outs. to my very dear friend Charlie. Guys, if you don't know Charlie, head on over and follow her. She is just wonderful, a wonderful individual, an incredibly kind person, and an unbelievably talented challenge runner for FromSoft games. And HD, Half Damage, guys, is another challenge runner for mainly FromSoft games. Another very talented guy, and just a really laid-back and chill and very low-key individual. If you like chill streams, head out and follow him, check him out. He's great. Thank you so much for the raid, HD. It's great to see all of you, and for those of you who don't know me, my name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet, and every once in a while, I actually even manage to play them well. It has, HD. I'm so glad that you were able to drop by, and even more so that you chose to come here. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. And Charlie, it's great to see you too. It's funny, we were just talking the other day about how I never get to raid you, and yet here you guys are raiding me. Thank you so much. Gosh. It makes my day to see so many of my friends. We've had raids from a few of my other friends earlier today as well, so this is just like Franz's friends raid him day. No complaints. You beat Returnal, HD. Congratulations. I guess that must have been what you were playing just now, then. I've watched Charlie stream Returnal, I've watched HD stream Returnal, I've watched a bunch of my friends stream it, and I just couldn't get into it. But I'm super impressed that you were able to make it to the end, HD. That looks like it was no walk in the park, that game. Your first time playing, no less. HD literally didn't die outside the tutorial area. Somehow I'm not surprised to hear that. And I think they force that death in the tutorial, don't they, Charlie? At least when I watched you play it, it seems like they did. Yeah, that first fight against that big tentacle boss in the tutorial, it doesn't look like that's winnable. Well, congrats, HD. That is no joke. Returnal looks like a really hard game. Congratulations, HD. That is incredible. You think you sucked at it, Charlie? I would have done way worse. Yeah, well done, HD. I'm gonna have to go back and check the VOD. And watch you rock that. That's impressive. Magnus, the fact that you're trying to remember them probably tells you everything you need to know about why I haven't played Returnal. Alright, here we go. Here's another one of these Indiana Jones segments. So this game, for any of you who are interested in it, this is called Flynn, Son of Crimson, and it is a 2D action platformer. And for the most part, it hasn't been all that challenging so far, although it has some actual challenge sections which really ramped up the difficulty quite a bit. Although that was before I learned some of the abilities like the charge shot. Well, we did it. And this game actually just came out yesterday. I have been looking for something new and interesting to try, and I saw this on PSN. It literally went up yesterday, the 15th, and I thought, well, I'd rather not get stuck playing Ghost of Tsushima for another day in a row, so I'll give it a shot. And actually, we could go get another health boost, I think, so let's go do that. This game is made by a very small, I think it's like a 5 or 6 person indie studio based in California. And for such a small team, it seems like it's really well done for the most part, at least in terms of the graphics and the music. It's not that I'm not enjoying Ghost, Charlie. It's just that, I mean, you know what happened with the Neo strategy guide, Charlie. I think I've talked to you about that, about how, you know, we had to cancel it because, we had to cancel it after we announced it, which was even worse. But we had to cancel it because Neo got so big, and it just would have been an impossible game to write a guide for by the time all was said and done. But I spent a lot of time working on that guide before it ended up being canceled. And there have been so many other games that are just set in feudal Japan. You know, there's Neo 2, there's Onimusha, there's Sekiro, and I just got burned out on the setting, and I needed something different. I needed a change of pace, so I wasn't planning on playing Ghost of Tsushima anywhere soon. But there was a bounty on it on the Twitch bounty board about a week ago, and I thought, well, I could get the game for free and get paid a little bit of grocery money to stream it on, you know, for one day, one stream, or I could wait until I'm actually ready and have to pay $70 for it. And I thought, well, maybe it's better to just take the opportunity while the opportunity lasts and do the one stream of it, and then if I feel like continuing it later, I will. But then it turned out that Twitch changed around the way the bounty board works, and they changed the way that bounties are tracked and didn't bother telling anyone. Most other companies, like PayPal or Amazon or Google, would send out an email and say, hey, we've changed around the way bounties are tracked. Not Twitch, no. No such thing as transparency on this platform. So they changed it and they updated the FAQ, but they didn't send out an email to tell anybody that they updated the way bounties are tracked. And so I used the old method of tracking bounties, and it didn't get registered that I did the bounty. So I ended up having to play Ghost of Tsushima 2 days in a row to fix that, to get credit for it. And I thought, okay, well, I'll just try the next game I had lined up, which was a Steam game. But it turned out that that game was in early access, and it didn't want to run on my PC. So I then had to resort to Ghost of Tsushima for several more days in a row after that. And I just got stuck playing it before I was ready and before I really wanted to dive into it, you know? So it's not that I haven't been enjoying Ghost of Tsushima. It's just that circumstances have conspired to push me into playing it before I was ready. And if it were just the one-off bounty stream, that would have been fine. I could have at least gotten a feel for it, seen what it was all about, and moved on, but that just wasn't what the Hand of Providence had in store for me. So no, Tsushima is a perfectly fine game. It's just, I'm so burned out on feudal Japan, and I'm so burned out on R1 mashing with a katana that I was hoping the one-off stream would be where it ended for me for the near future. But no, if I do ever get around to finishing it, it's a perfectly fine game. It's cinematically really well done. It's just that I prefer more the gameplay experience than the cinematic experience. So I tend to gravitate more toward games like Neo, if I weren't so specifically burned out on Neo. But trying this out today was just my way of getting a palate cleanser and a bit of a change of pace, and as a matter of fact... Okay, there is an item here. There is also an item in the Frosted Caverns? Bloody hell, I knew it. I knew I should have gone the other way. One of these days, you'd think I'd learn to watch for ceiling hazards. There we go. Oh, we can't... We have to... Alright. Wait a minute, so at the beginning of each stage, if we have extra health beyond the default health, it doesn't automatically get restored? Looks like we're gonna need this. Really, Magnus? It is? Where the hell do you live? Lordran? Ah. Hey, Monotone! Welcome! Good to see you. How are you doing? Hang on a minute. There's another... Oh, okay. Lordran, New Jersey. Same difference, Magnus. Everyone still wants to kill you. Ah, blast it. Guys, head on over and check out my very good friend and moderator, Major Monotone. If you don't know him, or if you came in with one of the raids today, you're gonna really, really like him, I promise you. Monotone is a marine biologist. He's working on his PhD right now. He streams both video games and science. And if you are interested in video games or science, specifically science that relates to the ocean, you would be very well served by heading on over and paying him a visit. And Magnus, I'm just realizing now I don't think I gave you a shout out either. If you guys are into horror games, and if you enjoy being scared out of your wits while also hanging out with somebody really chill and cool, head on over and check out my buddy Magnus Mark I, the man with the chainmail tie, and probably lots of other really cool fashion accessories as well that I haven't seen. Yeah, Magnus, but I am. I want to make sure everybody knows where to go to find good content. It's very important. Alright, so this... Alright, I think it was on this screen that the path branches. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright. That's a little better. I guess I just had to time the movement a little more precisely. The question is, rather more importantly, can we track down that... what do you call it? The shiny item in this stage that I was missing before. Ah! Blast it! Alright. Oh, okay. No, not excited, Monotone. You remember incorrectly if you remember me being excited for it. I was just interested in it because it seems like the kind of game that I might like, and it was something to play other than Ghost of Tsushima. So it was an opportunity for me to be less burnt out. Nothing, huh? Oh, Monotone, what am I gonna do with you? Oh, okay, I guess I could have just done that. Ah! Instead of having to mess around with trying to trigger the, Oh, no, it wasn't Monotone, but you and Zyrek have the exact same color usernames, and your usernames are exactly the same length. So looking at them side by side, I mistook him for you. Zyrek, are you proud of yourself? You got Monotone blamed for a bad pun. I hope you're happy. Zyrek, the kappa doesn't help me distinguish between you two. We'll leave that unfrozen for now, because we're going to have to come back through here again. Well, there is some of that too, Monotone, yes. Ah. Okay, now, actually, we stand over here. There we go. My god, what is it today? Tortoise Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Hello and welcome. Very much appreciate that. I have to ask, Tortoise, is this a random raid, or are you a viewer of mine who normally lurks? Because I do not recognize your username, and I rather have to wonder if you are a regular with whom I've not had the privilege of becoming acquainted yet. Either way, though, hello and welcome. Thank you. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. And occasionally, I even manage not to play them badly. Well, thank you, Tortoise. I really appreciate that. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I'm very grateful for your raid. Oh, we're gonna need... There we go. Can we make it? We made it. Backseat Sauce Man. Now there's a username. Tortoise, I'm glad to hear that. I take it that was what you were streaming before you arrived here. Okay, well, no sign of this thing yet. Me too, Haku Maribo. Although it depends what kind, I'm somewhat selective. But this looked right up my alley. And so far, it's not been bad. I'm genuinely pretty impressed with what such a small team was able to accomplish here. Oh, you're only 3 levels ahead. Okay. So you must have streamed for only a little bit longer than I've been up to now. Alright, and actually this is the path we took last time. I keep forgetting to roll backward when they're up against a wall like that. What? Oh, there was still one alive. Okay, well, we're back to full health. Yeah, some very basic RPG elements, Tortoise. Oh, you can do a roll in the air. That's interesting. All right, we're gonna go the other way this time, and hopefully... Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, it looks like we only have one opportunity to take this path. All right, well, I guess we have to... I'm not gonna leave the area and come back, so we're going to reset by dying. I hate to have to do that, but... it's better than having to redo the entire stage. Ah! Oh yeah, a little bit. I can see the similarities in the main character's design to Monster Boy. Yeah, Dust Bunny, the soundtrack is... I mean, it's not one of those memorable soundtracks like Valkyrie Profile or a Final Fantasy game, but it does a really good job of setting the mood, definitely. Alright, I'm gonna have to be very careful this time not to... Oh, wait a minute, did that thing just... No, it didn't. Okay. I was gonna say, I heard the ground shake and the screen shook a little. So So I thought maybe that stalactite had fallen. Oh, okay, he can still hit you when you're hanging from the ledge. Got it. Alright, good to know. Yeah, the game does have a very chill vibe, Anna. Right, now, let's see if that other path leads where we actually want to go. Guarded by much stronger enemies, so I'm guessing it must lead somewhere better. Stronger enemies and quite a few more of them. No? Okay, well, I haven't seen any red flowers anywhere in this stage. Oh, You had the same problem, Portus? Okay, well, I'm glad it's not just me. Wait a minute, I see it. Look at this, look at these cleverly hidden breakable blocks in the wall on the left. That's where it is. Well, there's your answer, Tortus. I was wondering why they give us this. So, I guess that's where it is. Oh. Well... what have we here? Hello, boy. Ahem, you'll have to excuse me. I haven't spoken with a fresh face in ages. The dangers of the mountain are great, and yet here you stand. I sense a great purpose in you, boy. I've lived here in isolation for long, keeping watch over these mountains, easing the blistering winds to the best of my abilities. The mountain is growing more restless as of late. It seems my time here might be nearing its end. Please take this as a token of gratitude for this moment we've shared. Yeah, okay, he just gives it to us. It's not much, but it may help you on your journey. Be safe. Eternal Feather. A delicate golden feather, seemingly ageless. And Zyric, thank you so much for the gift sub to Tortus. Very much appreciate that, Zyric. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Tortus. Be safe. Okay, I guess there's nothing else here. Now see, if you could move at this speed normally, if there were a way to... there were a way to dash that fast, it would be really handy. At least the boulder chase section is no problem. Hey, come here. You know you wanna. Oh, okay, well... Oh, but we don't get the rewards for him dying if he gets rolled over by the boulder. Blast it. Alright, let's see. Can we... Boy, we don't have a lot else that we can learn, do we? 2200 and 2000. I think it's more important to have another healing orb. So we're gonna... We're gonna give him that. There. Actually, is there a... Oh, there's no save feature, so I guess it must continuously save. Bleak Storm Ridge. Okay, hang on. There was an item here, right? Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, look who it is! Oh, of course we can't get the drop on her. So you made it up here, huh? Looks like the little child finally cooled down. I don't want to hear it about that filthy dog. What's done is done. Don't let anything else get in my way. How disappointing. You're as worthless as this stupid rock. Here, you have it. It's the same color as your dumb hair. What? I'm not wasting my energy on a troubled child. Come back and fight me when you learn to control your anger? What? I let you beat me back at that miserable island of yours. Go play with your worthless rock and don't come back until you can... Oh. Wow, Fine. So I guess that must be... Yeah, Crimson Sanctuary Stone. A special stone enchanted with crimson energy. Present this stone to the Crimson Sanctuary. Okay, I think I see where this is going, but... we'll just let it play out. A sourpuss, and also someone who doesn't really care about trying to stop us, Anna, or she wouldn't have given us that stone. But it's pretty clear that this is going to unlock whatever the rage mechanic was. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Look at that angry flame. Unleash Flynn's inner strength. Let the crimson power take over. L2 plus R2. Take control of your energy, Flynn. Oh, Goddess Sorrel. With Crimson Control, you can release Crimson energy across your whole body in times of need. Build up your Crimson Control meter by attacking enemies. Once it's full, let your Crimson power take over. Oh, those must be, okay. Oh, okay, you can... Oh, but it doesn't enhance the fireball. It just lets us, it lets us use this combo. I doubt it, Tortoise. There are no abilities in the ability tree that seem like they would, that seem like they would allow for that. Actually, how quickly does it build up our... Oh, not very quickly. So we should probably prioritize the abilities that extend its duration and get us more. Tortoise, apparently according to how long to beat, it's a very short game. Woodshade Settlement. So I wouldn't be surprised if what we got here was plus 5 seconds. Okay, well, 5 seconds is significant. Adds an extra charge. Oh, for use with heavy and special attacks. That's how that works. Oh, and now all this stuff is unlocked. Unleash a powerful fury attack. Aerial uppercut. Launch enemies into the air. Oh, but these use charges. Unique plunging attack that varies depending on the weapon equipped. Okay, and this one is... Oh, that's just the extra charge. Yeah, you might want to have something planned for when you finish it, Tortoise, because it seems pretty short. Which stands to reason, considering the team that made it's pretty small. Alright, I guess we've probably got every... It vexes me that we couldn't carry over the meter from the previous stage. That's disappointing. We can carry over everything else. We carry over our health and our heal charges, but... It's rather unsporting of them not to let us carry over our rage meter. Well... Oh, so the boy finally figured out how to control his anger issues. I still have my doubts. You won't be so lucky this time. Oh, it actually freezes her. That is pretty useful. Oh, and it boosts her stagger meter. And that's how we buy our chances to heal, it looks like. I wonder if we can, I wonder if we can knock her into the light. Oh, okay, we juggle her. I see. Ugh, again? Your power is supposed to be weak. What is happening? No doubt you're getting help from her. You'll never stop the scourge. It's spreading as we speak, and I'm only here to waste your time, you fool. See you later. Well, you succeeded in wasting 1 minute and 5 seconds of my time. I hope you're proud. Hello, Systemi. Welcome. It's not bad so far. It isn't quite what I thought it would be watching the trailer, but that's not to say that that's a bad thing. It just seems a little simpler and shorter than I thought it was going to be. And I'm kind of sad that it sounds like it's as short as it is, because I was hoping it would last more than just a couple of streams. Oh, good, Magnus. I'm glad that worked out. Yeah, Systemi, I had the same problem with Monster Sanctuary, where Monster Sanctuary is a great game. My one complaint about it is that it's just not long enough. I want more, you know? What is this dude doing here? Oh, it's the fisherman. Help, I'm terrified of wolves. Help, why did I come here? Yeah, why did you come here? What were you thinking? Thank you so much. That just makes me want to let out a big old yeehaw. I thought they'd never leave me alone. I'm Rickathon, by the way. I only came here to scope out this new fishing spot people have been talking about. I probably shouldn't have left so suddenly. Who knew a scary mountain was dangerous? I can only imagine how worried my bud Jungo is right now. Back down the mountain I go. I've certainly learned my lesson. Thanks again, brother. I'll hopefully see you back again at Hollow's Isles later. Night of the Edge, I don't know much about it right now myself, but basically, you play as a kid with red hair who lives on an island, and the island gets attacked, and somebody steals his magic dog's power, and he has to solve the problem. I'm gonna leave that there. This is the problem with, meter-based skills, is that as soon as you charge up the meter, you just want to sit on it and never use it. And then you end up wasting it because all these pickups could refill it multiple times, but you're just sitting on your meter because you haven't found a good enough excuse to use it yet. Oh, okay, and there are red flowers over there, so that's clearly where one of our items will be found. Well, the only item in the stage, really. Oh, good. Warrior's Cuirass, a battered jewel-encrusted piece of armor belonging to a felled warrior. Must have been an eccentric fighter. This is another thing that makes me sad, is we're getting a bunch of really cool equipment that I have to think, at some point in the game's development, must have been intended for the player to use, but maybe they didn't have enough dev time, or just couldn't figure out how to integrate it in such a short game, and it just became collectibles that you could sell for resources. That's a shame if that's the case. I was really hoping it would be stuff that we could actually equip. Pronounce which word, Neo Shadow? Oh, okay. Right. Well, I guess... Yeah, see, this ended up just being a complete waste of my meter. No, it looks like... No, you know what? I've learned my lesson with pits in this game. There are never secrets in pits. Okay, Anna. Have a good night. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Always good to see you. Yeah. It's all right, Jalapeno. Ah. There. Oh, but it looks like the wind isn't actually allowed to blow us off an edge. That's good, at least. It's too bad you can't exchange your rage meter for health. Because that would give it another use beyond just sitting there being wasted while I fight jobber enemies. Yeah, because look at this. This power-up is going to completely go to waste. Maybe that will change when I have more uses for my meter. Ah! Oh! Okay, so you can't stay in frozen water or in, water in cold areas for very long because this happens, I guess. Not that you'd be any better off after jumping out of the water in a climate like this. You'd still catch hypothermia and freeze to death. Okay. Oh, you can press circle underwater to do a little, submerged Psycho Crusher. There we go. I've looked into it already, Neo Shadow. I've tried. Ah, blast it. Well, I sure don't need that power-up. Okay, Monotone, have a good one! Oh, we can't get up there, I guess. Oh, he hits you when he turns around. I wonder why I was taking damage from that. Phew. We did find the Quirus, so let's head back. It's a shame these are only worth 1,000 each. I feel like they should be worth more, considering how expensive the abilities are. Alright, let's see. So what could we learn? We could learn the Fury attack. We could learn the uppercut. I don't think that's really much more useful. Maximum health is more than we have. Full control for longer. I feel like maybe this is a good use of what we've got. We'll get this next. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder if we can use this No, we can't. And oddly enough, it took us to the other side of this. But it doesn't look like we can use it to teleport. That's a shame. I thought maybe there would be a way that we could cancel it halfway through the animation and end up on the other side of, of a barrier. Wait a minute, hang on. No? Okay. I thought maybe that charging up the R2 ability, which is this, would improve our fireball somehow, but it doesn't look like it does. Alright, let's see what's over here then. Oh! Literally, it's Sonic the Hedgehog now. Hey, you're kind of a celebrity around here, aren't you? Flynn, right? I have no doubts in my mind that you'll keep the island safe with your wonderful friend Dex. I only landed here a little while ago, but I've already learned a lot about this island. The energy this place radiates is out of this world. Stay safe out there, Flynn. You should come visit my home once you're done being a big superhero. Why? Oh, hi again, wee laddie. Welcome to our small village. We don't have many visitors since we purposely hid during, the incident. Feel free to have a chat with my fellow friends around here. Some stumbled on this place by accident, so I guess we're really not hidden after all. Oh, that was the exit. Would you look at that? Flynn, right? I've known Borin for longer than I can remember. He's a champ for taking you under his wing. Your parents would be proud if they could see you now. The abomination of a man that caused all the suffering should be long gone now, though. Zeluk, the purest form of evil. He wanted nothing but to see everything good in this world perish at his hands. Sorrel and Alistair sacrificed so much for the island. Your parents, never forget them, Flynn. Oh! Sorrel the goddess is Flynn's mother, huh? Hey stranger, I don't believe we've met. I'm Kanuki, but my friends call me Kano. Stumbled upon this island by complete accident. There was this strong sense of energy that seemingly pulled me toward it. I'm not sure if that is good or bad. Either way, I'm yet to explore this island before moving on. See you around, friend. I'm beginning to really get the sense that whoever wrote the script for this game was not a native speaker of English, despite them having been based in California. Careful, lad. Up ahead is the route to Rustwood. It's a hazardous and creepy place full of bugs, toxic slime, and darkness. Not fun. The path to Rustwood itself is very dangerous, too. You'll most likely need a mount of some kind. Oh, which means... Dex. Dex couldn't hear your call. Yeah, okay. Clearcrest Springs, multiple exits. So I guess one goes up to the peak, and the other goes to that really conspicuous-looking skull-shaped cave. You're Flynn Wright. Glad to see you finally made it up here. It's safe around these springs, but don't be fooled. Beyond the tranquil spring waters awaits danger. Only recently we've spotted what looks to be some kind of assassin-like being, and it moves fast. Keep your wits about you, Flynn. This rock looks suspiciously like a golem vomiting water into the pool. There you are, it's about time you showed up. I know, those caverns can be quite the trek. They were once a thriving mining location, but we abandoned them years ago. After the Great War, we realized that the mountain itself was on the verge of collapse, and since then, we've took measures to keep it stable. The beauty of this island, though, is that it sustains itself by the power of Crimson, but unfortunately that attracts the attention of unwanted guests. Holman Jr. Oh, hey, mister, it's so nice up here I could stay all day, but my dad would probably get angry. I traveled up here with some of my buddies over there. They're taking real good care of me. You seem like a nice man. Can you keep a secret? If you go through this big door right here, you can go up a big lift to the top. My dad says so anyway. But it's locked. I usually stand guard to make sure no strangers go in or out, but without a key, that's impossible. My dad's name is Tholman, which is also my name. Weird, huh? He'll be at our village in Woodshade Settlement. Ask him for the key. Be on your guard beyond this point, young one. I overheard some quite disturbing chatter from across the chasm. It seems that Bora the Whirlwind Assassin awaits your arrival. Great. Let's go beat him up. What are you doing here? Oh, hey, it's you, Fern. Could you, tell me where I am? It's nice and all, but snort, it's a little chilly. Monstral what? Beggy told me about a new snapfish restaurant, and I tried to find it. I, might be in the wrong sniff place. Okay, the Scourge has invaded nearby. All other regions on lockdown. Find the source. Go to Scourge. Oh! I wonder where the source is. Hello, Pixel. Welcome. Well, don't risk getting it spoiled for yourself, Pixel. But thank you for stopping in to say hi. It's great to see you. Pixel, if you're sure... Oh. Okay, Okay, I can't kill that thing, whatever it is. Oh, this is a pain. This is one of those situations where it reminds me of, and I hate to say this, it reminds me of Far Cry 5, where when the story wants you to do something, you're not allowed to do anything else. I really hope this isn't a regular thing. I hope this is only a tutorial. Oh, there's nothing over here. Maddie, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. It's great to see you. Oh, okay, you can freeze this guy. Although even with the charge shot, he still takes forever to kill. Happy to have you spend that moment with us, Maddie. Okay, so those just can't be killed at all, for any reason. I'll tell you what I would not have expected in a game like this. Was stealth segments. Alright, so that guy has the key. Oh, and we can... Oh, but it looks like using the projectile doesn't... Using the projectile doesn't build our meter. Well, that's not great. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that, Maddie. I am none too fond of humidity. Alright, where was the door? Here it is. Oh god, this again. Okay, and those geysers are almost certainly poisoned. Oh, okay, and we had to kill that guy to drop the ladder. I see. Phew, okay. Well, it's not worth trying to kill the searchy guy. Oh, jeez. Not worth trying to kill the searchy guy with this, evil axe chasing after us. Same here, Maddie. Same here. Hello, Ricelin. Welcome. How are you doing, Ricelin? Ah, alright. Look at this. Here's our boss fight. In before it's another one of those, hammer-wielding knights. No, it's worse. That was it? I was meant to use my meter for that? Oh, but we don't have a way to get through here. I wonder... Oh, no, it doesn't work. Well, okay. The Whirlwind Assassin. Congrats, Ricelin! What concert? What are you gonna go see? Oh, here we go. Bora. Okay, Bora does not care about ice. Oh, I see. And then the whole floor is going to be covered with these. Okay. Okay, you can't hit him when he's in that state. Got it. Why stand anywhere but the middle here? Oh, you can stand behind him, huh? Oh, I wasn't being careful, huh? Got it. Okay, well... Now that I have a better idea of how this works... Oh, I see. You have to... Oh, okay. Now the corners are spikes. Hadoken or something. Oh, very good, Ricelin. I'm glad to hear that. Please give me a good ability from this. We didn't get an ability. Oh, wait a minute. It looks like I might have spoken too soon. Flynn, my son, I'm so sorry I can't be by your side through this journey, but you're already doing so well. I will do anything I can to help you save Dex and vanquish this evil, but my energy is very sprinly fed. across this land in the form of these shrines. Your father and I sacrificed our lives for Rosantica, and I'm sorry to put the rest on your shoulders, but this gift should help you greatly. You can now form the Crimson Battle Axe with your ever-thriving Crimson Power, a weapon designed after your father's own battle axe. It's a two-handed weapon. I approve of that. Okay, well... Alright, and it, I see. It lets us shatter these purple barriers. Excellent. Hopefully it'll also let us break the, Oh, cool. So hopefully this will help Dex. Dex, I brought you some yum-yums. I guess it worked. Oh, thank goodness for you, Flynn. Dex wasn't looking so good. Her energy seems to be recovering slowly and her color is coming back, but she still needs her remaining 3 guardian spirits to thrive. We should escort her to Sanctia. She'll be safe there. Who knows where that horrible person will pop up next? Come on, Flynn. Emmett will know what to do. Ah, it's so great to see Dex back in Sanctia again. We always enjoyed having you two come along with your shipments from Cardinal Island. Flynn, you've done great work already, as should be expected from you after all. Though I suppose you may be a bit confused with all this. As you've heard from me many times in the past, I knew your father Alistair very well. Years ago, not long after your birth, we saw the end of a long war spanning across years that your father played a large role in. The war between Rosantica and the Scourge was sparked due to the conflict between beings from a separate world from ours. There is more to Rosantica than it seems, as I'm sure you've noticed in your journey so far. There is an alternate version of Rosantica, always watching and waiting. We kept peace only thanks to Sorrel, your mother. Her naturally kind and warm nature was a bit too much for the other being, Zelek. Thus a large conflict began, and here we are. Sanctuary was once a very populated place before your birth, but we're doing our best to rebuild. I'm sorry for talking your head off, Flynn. I will share information in time, but Dex still needs your help. I believe your next path will lead you into the sea across the sea caverns of the Hollow. You can access them via the caves below. Please tell the Neptunes that Emmett sent you. I tell you what, the poor quality of writing really hurts the plot delivery in this game. It makes it very hard to get invested, despite how gorgeous the visual work is, and how, generally, other than the lack of a dash, and the fact that you have to use your roll jump to get optimal mobility, other than those things, I really like this game. But, boy, hire somebody to revise your writing at least. Get someone to volunteer to do it. Nobody ever seems to pay attention to writing anymore. Oh, okay, this is different with the axe. Hello, nobleman. Welcome. Alright, well, now that we can break those barriers... Actually, how much? 1,500. Do we have anything we can learn? Oh, you know what? We can learn the Crimson Control. Oh, no, we can't. Adds an extra charge. I think it's more important to have a, Question is, do we want the uppercut? Launch enemies into the air. If this actually is a launcher, then... Increases the chance to land a crit. Well, that's good. Follow up Flynn's aerial uppercut with a multi-hitting aerial attack. Alright. Try ice with the axe out? It's the same. Magic, or rather the projectile, seems to be completely separate from weapons. Knight of the Edge. So you're the guy I keep hearing muffled conversations about. Flynn, right? You should probably keep low like us. Do you really want that kind of attention on you? The idea of it makes me shudder. So you're the kid that's trying to save the world, huh? Sorry to say, kid, but this strange barrier won't shift. I've tried. It's solid. Unless you can do something about it, the hollow is blocked off. Well... You're from the Crimson bloodline. That explains a lot. Well, I mean, if Flynn's mother was literally a goddess, and if his dad was such a huge badass as everyone keeps painting him to be... Small wonder he inherited some cool abilities. Oh, we can't return to the map from here. Ah. That's the uppercut. Oh! I suppose it does launch enemies, but it locks us into the animation. So, it's not actually as useful as I hoped it would be. What I am curious about, though, is... Can we go back to Sanctia? Drop back in here. Yes, it looks like we can. To the hollow. Ah! Okay, and it looks like there's another shrine, which is probably going to have another boss. So we have a few things we have to do. We have to go get the key. Oh, you met my son Tolman Jr.? He's a brave little man, loves guarding that lift my tribe and I built many moons ago. Here, take my Clearcrest key. Be careful, though. Those doors haven't been opened in a while. Clearcrest Springs is the safest place to be on that icy mountain, but the lift might still be a little dangerous. Use the key to access our little hideout, and good luck on the way up to the top. Okay, Tortoise, have a great night. Thank you again for the raid, and it's been a pleasure meeting you. Take care of yourself. I hope our paths cross again sometime. Good night to you. Dex is too weak to summon. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're only gonna brute force our way just so far through here. What I'm interested in, though, is... Okay, those are worth 40. Actually, no guardian spirits currently in inventory. So theoretically, I mean, I guess it's more than just theoretically, we could... That's 20, 30, 70. It's not very efficient, but we could at least use this to learn the remainder of the downward strike. Alright, and actually, now I'm curious. So it takes 3 hits for the medium-sized crystal and 4 hits for the large crystal with the axe. How many with the... Or with the sword, rather, it takes that. How many with the axe, I wonder? Two and 3. So the axe actually does 1 more damage. I think we only need 1200 for the downward stab. But I would really like to have that before we go any further. Come to think of it... Oh no, we don't have a shiny item that we can give to... what's his name? Okay, so each run here gives us 80. I'm not sure it's going to be very efficient to go over here and get these. Well, once we have the ability to get up there, it might, but... But I'm not sure how much time that's actually going to save us. Oh, 1400 we need. This one's 1200. So we'll get 200 more. This, I think, right now is the fastest route for farming this. But once we have whatever ability lets us scale higher walls, I think we would want to go left down here first. Okay. So we want the... Oh, that's crit chance, huh? How much is this? Oh, this is 1,800. Okay, Wayward, have a good one. Take care. Alright, let's see. Ah! So with the sword, it's the Scrooge McDuck / Shovel Knight head bounce, although it's limited to 5 uses consecutively, it seems. And with the axe, it's an AoE ground slam. Interesting. Actually, and I wonder... Oh, this doesn't seem to change with your weapon. It looks like that's just the same regardless. That's disappointing. Oh, actually, even before we do this, there was something over here that we need to do too, and that is... I think, anyway, we need to go to... Yes! Hey, brother, thanks again for helping me back there. I'm never going up that crazy place again. I'm ever grateful, Flynn. I thought he was a goner attempting to hike up that treacherous mountain. I don't have much of anything I can give you as a thank you. I did, however, reel in this weird-looking fish while you were gone. You can have it. It's a key, dude. Are you blind? Thanks again, Flynn. Haven't had a bite all afternoon. Okay. Something weird going on this area. Okay, nothing new there. Zyric, get out. Oh, it's going to be another challenge, isn't it? Yes, it is. Isles challenge. Bloody hell. I wonder if we can redo these. Oh, yeah, wow, that makes this much more manageable, the ice magic. And the axe also seems to do a great deal more stun buildup. Wow, yeah, it almost fills up that Clubland's stagger bar. Okay, yeah, this is much more manageable now. Oh, and the last hit of the axe combo launches these guys. Jeez, the stun from this weapon. Question is, do we get the rewards? Okay, so actually, this guy... There's nothing he can do to us. But I don't think those rewards are very good. It's still more efficient to farm the village. Oh, okay, and we even get, Oh, but it doesn't come back. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the piercing ice ability is unbelievably helpful for this. Oh, okay, but... I wonder, can these guys... They can blow each other up, okay. So there's friendly fire potential here. Incredible. So those barrel-dropping idiots are actually probably my best friends for this. And 2 charged Hadokens are enough to take them out, apparently. Time to heal. Oh, this is going vastly better. Oh, okay. So that you have to roll. Oh, but you can knock him out of the charge. Oh, that's fantastic. Aritos, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. So that was about 1,000. And that one wasn't too bad, but I feel like we still could have farmed that amount in the same amount of time with way less trouble in the village. I mean, it wouldn't have been as exciting to watch, but... Follow up Flynn's plummet attack with a weapon-specific chaser. I'm not sure how useful that is, actually. A weapon-specific heavy attack to stronger enemies. Or to stagger enemies, interesting. Okay, so actually... there are some of these that I do kind of want. I want to try out this stinger. Oh, okay. Wow! Look at the knockback on that. And with the sword, it is... ah, with the sword, it's the stinger. And with the axe, it's more like a helm splitter. Well, that's all right with me. I'll take that. That's cool. I wonder if what the elevator up here leads to is a challenge. Mistral Peak, Whirlwind Assassin. Is there a benefit to doing this again, or can we? We're fully healed. We've got 721 gems. I wonder if we can just do this again. Looks like we can. Oh, okay. Those things are there from the very start of the fight, I guess, huh? I'm trying to figure out if there's an efficient way to farm red gems. But I don't think this is it, if there is. We got 400 from that. That is unimpressive. Although it's neat that you can refight those bosses if you want to. Okay, wait, no, 400 plus... 100. So we got a total of 500 out of that. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's see what's through the elevator then. Alright, it looks like no one here has any new dialogue. Wow, he gave you the key. I'll stand guard here with my rocks and make sure nobody follows you in. What are you going to do if someone tries to follow me in? That's what I'm worried about. Oh, okay, this is going to be one of the... Okay, I see. It's just like we're playing Fatal Fury for Streets of Rage. Ah, well, he blew himself up. Ah, blast it. Okay, well... I do appreciate that you can cancel your normal attacks. I guess I just have to be a little more careful here. So 2 hits will stagger the wolves. Oh, and 2 hits will also stagger these guys. that it? Please tell me that's it. Yes, it is. Okay, we were pretty close last time, I guess. Alright, what did we get? We got Clear Crest Challenge. I was afraid of that. Oh, and it's windy here. Great. Oh, these guys take 4 hits to stagger, so... The wolves on their own are not a huge worry. Those guys, I'm gonna have to be careful of. This has not gone well. Okay, we should probably get rid of the sword guy first if we can. Okay, so it looks like you just can't be immediately behind him as he... Ah, okay. Oh, and here I was hoping he'd... Oh, okay. He does fall off the edge. That's helpful. Okay, Riceland, have a good one. Take care. So I need to get the wind to blow that big guy off the edge. so don't be behind those big guys. And it looks like you have to finish off one of the two guys here before they... Ah. There we go. Yeah, come on, do the charge. Ah. Bye! Oh, that's it. I don't feel like we got practically anything from that. That was still only about 1,000. Well, that's unfortunate. And we need a climbing ability in order to be able to get to wherever the other path from here leads. Alright, what else is available to us? I think... follow-up to the plummet attack. I think we get the follow-up to the aerial attack. Because juggling enemies in the air when they can't counterattack seems pretty helpful. I hope it is. Okay, what was the input for that? Up and square plus square. Oh, and there's an aerial finisher. Okay, and that, I guess, is just damage. And that also is just damage. Ah, okay. Fascinating. Well, I suppose there's nothing to stop us from just farming enough gems to learn the remainder of the skills, or at least the interesting skills. Because some of them are interesting and others aren't particularly. All right, I might have to do a little bit of that off camera then, and just earn some gems in between now and tomorrow. In the meantime, though, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab some dinner because I am getting kind of hungry, and I'm afraid to stream this for too long in one sitting, because if How Long to Beat is calling it a 10-hour game, then figure we're probably already halfway through it, so we might end up finishing it tomorrow, and I want there to be enough tomorrow left for us to do. So I think I'm going to call it tonight, and we are going to go raid... Who should we raid, actually? I think we're going to go raid Major Monotone. He is doing what looks like a Pokemon-themed stream. Pokemon Showdown, and he's got a special guest with him. I'm not actually sure who, but this promises to be an interesting experience. So, thank you all very much for joining me. Let's go make Monotone's night. He'll really be happy for some company, and I'm interested to see what this collab stream of his is going to be. So thank you all very much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow for more of this game. Take care, everyone!